servers haven't been up for this game in like fucking 20 years. Not even, no, like probably 10. Right. Hopefully I can actually make a new game. So, to start, I almost want to do Liliana's song, but we can do that later on. Because it's not like super vital. We'll do it when we get to her companion, her quest. Darkspawn Chronicles. We'll wait on that too. So we're gonna start with Origins. Oh, I still have room. Alright, I'll be quiet for this part. It's the favorite part of the game. Getting this tattooed on me. Okay, let's be quiet for a second.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Alright, so that's the intro. I love that intro. That was my boy Duncan. Coolest character in the game. Alright. I've done a lot of human. Elf. What am I thinking? I'm not doing mage. I never do mage. Elf, maybe? Oh, I don't know. Commoner, no. Oh man, this is like my all-time favorite game. This is #1 ever. No worries. Appreciate you stopping in. Before you go, I need help picking a character. I'm feeling Dalish Elf Rogue, but I don't know. I've done a lot of human playthroughs. I'm not a big fan of the mage in this game. Plus, you get so many mages throughout the story that there's no sense in playing a mage. At least for the party comp that I always do. But I don't know. I'm thinking rogue, Dalish elf, get a bow, you know, be a little archer boy. Being a little archers. Archers do a fuck ton of damage in these games, especially in Origin, especially in Awakening, in the DLC. You can do some. Crazy damage. All right. Yeah, the controls are very simple. It's not like super like involved, so it is hard to get into it. But I don't know. It's mostly the story that made me fall in love with this game. The writing is just perfect. Yeah, Veilguard was really good. Actually, that game made me cry. I plan eventually to do every game. Inquisition's gonna be the one that's gonna be the biggest pain in the ass. There's so much to do in that game. I have beat it multiple times, but there's just so much. I think Dragon Age 2 has the best mage in the series, but Origins is all story, just pure story for me. Oh man, it took me like 4 or 5 months, but I'm a bit of a, when it comes to these games, I'm a bit of a completionist. I try and do everything, so I had to do all the companion quests, and I mean I didn't get every achievement because there's just no way I'd have the time to do that, but I did play quite a bit of it. I do have Ellie trying to play this game. It's been a while since she touched it. When I loaded it up, it was still signed into her account. Because she made a little... Oh yeah, man, it's... I've played... Veilguard I've only finished once, but Origins, I do spend about 160 hours per playthrough. But I also do everything. I don't plan to do everything this time. I mean, that's just... I mean, I might. Kind of when I get into it, I end up doing it. But Dragon Age 2, I think I've done 5 or 6 playthroughs. Inquisition, I've never done a full playthrough, because if you miss something, you're kind of screwed. I didn't do a lot of the DLC stuff. And then Veilguard I've only done once. I do want to do it again. Yeah, I get it. I like lengthy. I like when they're the end. Not a lot of games have ends anymore. It's always just a live service, and live service kind of kills it for me. 2K is the only one that can really keep my interest for a live service game. This is too much. Yeah, I've only finished Skyrim once in my life, and that was back when it was still on when I still played 360. And when my 360 shit the bed, it took my what is it? My hard drive with it, so I lost that whole playthrough. That was the only time I ever actually finished a game. Stupid. Yeah, I didn't get into the DLCs though. I didn't have time. Dang, there we go. Actually, a friend from high school made me play it. And he sold it to me for like $10. I enjoyed it, but it's just I can't do another playthrough. That one was enough.
No, it is gone.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings. Oh, my spell! This isn't working. Need something else.
It's Yuri Lowenthal.
Goodbye.
That's the voice of Spider-Man. Yeah, it was.
Don't be
Skyrim
foolish.
is amazing, but
Greetings.
it's just
Greetings.
How do you do?
I can't do more than
Greetings.
one.
How do you do?
Oops. Where is my head? Not even a scratch?
Greetings.
Well,
Oh, my spell! What does it take to kill these things? You're in my way. Goodbye.
That
Don't
sounds
be
like
foolish.
Yuri.
Oh, my spell!
Maybe it's not. I know he's in this game. Yuri plays Sandal, but
My weapon does
Oh.
nothing.
that sounds like him. Yeah, that's how I feel about this game. Like, outside of Discord, I don't see anybody
Greetings.
watching this
How do you do?
just because of how long this game is.
Greetings.
Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have 1,000 people watch me play, but this is more for me. I've only done Red Dead once. I enjoy that game. It's just always coercion. Oh. Oh, I'm definitely not doing. I would just do normal. I usually do casual because I don't want to struggle or try. I just want to play. But maybe I'll do normal. We'll see how that goes.
You were born
Yeah,
amidst the
I
Dalish
mean-
elves, noble
I'll be quiet for a
wanderers
second.
who refused to
Let this
join the
play out.
society of humans that subjugated their homelands so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten law in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not
Yes.
to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with him?
What do we say, people? Kill him? Let him die? What do you think, love? Go for what? Peace? But they're Shemlin. Dalish elf. Dalish elf. So, forest elf. You were a slave. I live in the woods. Oh yeah, that's right. You were, the playthrough we did together. I was the little femboy elf that you made. So I'm a forest version of that. Go for a piece.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
That one? This one? Okay.
But
Move
I
along,
have
child.
proof. Here, we found this just inside
Goodbye,
the
I love you.
entrance.
This stone has carvings.
Oh,
Is this Elvish?
yeah.
Written
I probably
Elvish?
will switch it
There's,
back to
there's more in the ruins. we didn't
casual.
get very far in though.
Because later on the game can get a little bit difficult, especially on the dwarf quest and the mage tower. Oh, I forgot about the mage tower.
I've seen something similar on the Keeper's scrolls. And this is all you found? Why didn't you look for more?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
I mean, I don't trust them, but oh.
No,
We'll kill one.
no, wait! You can't do this!
Yeah. Screw peace.
Well,
let's have some
How
fun,
we
you
see
know?
if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious. And if we find anything, the Keeper will want to know.
That's what I love about this game. Some of the decisions you can make are just absolutely terrible. Okay. Keep the bow. We will stick to the bow. Too bad we can't take that flyer. It's useful later on.
I'll get on it. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Got it.
They give it a holla. Those assholes.
Finished. Now what do you want?
I still think there's Yuri, the voice of the new Spider-Man in the games. Another one of those flowers.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
I don't know, I just got here.
There's nobody else here. And I'm not running back for help unless there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How
I mean, I
dangerous
feel like
could
a
it be?
cave sprouting up in the middle of the forest is a good reason to make a fuss. It wasn't there before.
It looks like the Shem was telling the truth.
Now is better than later.
These ruins look more human than elven.
That's 100% Yuri Lowenthal. Love Yuri. Giant spiders.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? Time for a little Alright, alright. That's right, come on!
Gross. I hate the way they die in this game. Ah man, I recommend a playthrough of this game to literally everybody I meet, because nobody plays
Done
it.
now.
I don't know a single
Are you
person
happy?
that has played this game like I have, and I need more people to talk to about it. I mean, he's so sad because this game is
I see a trap.
amazing.
Now is better than later. Let's see some blood!
Dragon Age Inquisition
I'll
was
get
the
on.
game of the year.
You get off
Company
my back?
knows
Breaking
how
a
to make
sweat
games.
already? Show them no mercy! You have no skill, only desperation!
One of the series, just for story and characters and all that.
I see a trap. some blood. Let's see what you're made of.
What was your first playthrough? Was it
I'll get on it.
What'd you do the first time? But the origin does definitely, you know, set the stage for the rest of the game.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Having a shitty intro kind of ruins the experience.
I see a trap.
Yeah, do you remember what playthrough, what your origin was that you did? Or was it too long ago to remember that?
It is done.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you? Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
Oh, I wonder if that's... I can't remember what god that is. Yeah, that was definitely not this game. No. Yeah, that's not this game.
We must have lived in other places, too.
That
Even
sounds
if elves
like...
didn't live here, its architects knew of our gods.
Yeah, no, that was not. That is not Dragon Age. But the human story, you're like a noble, then you just fight other humans in your little village and then you escape.
Got it.
I don't know what game that is though.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Now's better than later. All right. I don't know what hit me. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Get on. I can't do that.
Are those walking corpses? This place is haunted.
Got it. Now, can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Guard, wretch!
Literal demon.
This'll be fun!
Finished them off, did you? My head is ringing.
Yeah, I mean, the only time you fight a dragon twice in the game. For a game called Dragon Age, you don't fight dragons very much. There's like, I think at most you can fight maybe 3?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
There's the High Dragon,
I wonder what the
the
writing says.
Archdemon. Then in Awakening, I think there's one other dragon. And then there's like 2 like tiny dragons that you fight at one point, which don't really count, but they're kind of dragons. So
Not that we'd leave a fingerprint on it. See how clean it is? Not a single
Yeah,
smudge or
it's-
crack. I
it's
wonder
quite
what this
the,
writing is for. Maybe this isn't.
quite the story.
Did you see that? That's
for
something
a
weird
game
inside
called
the
Dragon
river.
Age, it's very interesting that there is very little dragons.
Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
So, little spoiler, they never confirm what he looked at, but what he saw with the Black City, or the Golden City,
Can you hear me?
which is
I am
where
very sorry.
the Maker's from. But the Maker left that world, and the Golden City turned black. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I mean, I won't be offended
You're
if you
awake.
don't get into it.
You've the
Not
god's
for
own luck,
everybody.
Lethaline. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel? We thought you would die. The Shem who brought you here said there wasn't much hope. Seems he was wrong.
Who is his voice actor? Yeah, that's Yuri Lowenthal. I knew it. So am I.
Oh, the Keeper's not going to like that. But I doubt those Shems have anything to do with the one who found you. He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta really be into this kind of story, this kind of writing.
So he claimed. I just wish he'd told us where that cave
But
was.
obviously, it's not for
Most of the
everybody.
hunters are looking for it
It's
right
a very
now.
slow-paced
But the Keeper
game.
wanted to talk to
Veilguard,
you as soon as
not
you
so
awoke.
much.
Stay here. I'll get
But Origins, Dragon Age 2,
I see
very
you
slow
are
paced.
awake, Dalan.
And then
It is
Inquisition
fortunate
Age
Duncan
is slow
found you
because
when
it's
he did.
massive.
I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was
These games
difficult
really
even for my
promote
magic
taking
to
your
keep
time.
you alive. Do not worry, Dalan. Even I might have been intrigued enough by such a cave to explore it further. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true? Walking corpses? Dark magic, but not darkspawn. I know not what the other creatures might have been. What else did you find? What is the last thing you remember? A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping
So
for
you can
answers when
kinda-
woke, but there are only more
Origins
questions.
and Dragon Age 2, you can
And
kind of skip
Tamlin
over.
remains
Inquisition's the only one that
He
matters.
is more
to
important
Veilguard.
than any lore in these ruins.
'Cause they don't really
If he is as sick
mention
as you were, his
Origins
condition
or
is
Dragon
grave.
Age 2, like, at all.
Duncan returned to the cave to search for
You
Darkspawn.
see, there's a recurring
We cannot
character.
rely on him to
Dragon
look
Age
for
2 and
Tamlin as well.
Inquisition.
We must go ourselves, and quickly.
I would say
you
probably
feel
just
well
play
enough to
Inquisition,
show us the
but
way,
that's the
Tamlin?
longest. I
Without
think
you,
like
we
the
will
second
not
longest
find
game
it.
in the series. So, you don't need to know the lore. I mean, you definitely get an explanation on a lot of stuff that's going on. Like, without playing Inquisition, you have no reason to hate Solus. You kind of have to play that game
I am relieved to
to
hear.
understand
I am
why
ordering
he's
the
the
clan to
villain.
pack back the camp so we can go north. Take Meryl with you to the cave. Find
But other
Talon
than
if you
that, I
can,
mean,
but
it's
do
not
it
a
swiftly.
huge thing. Meryl.
Go quickly, for Talon's life hangs in the
I
balance.
think she's the one of the companions from Dragon Age 2. Oh no, she's I think she's in the Inquisition, the Awakening. Oh no, she is the yeah, she's the elf from Dragon Age 2. But yeah, I would say I would probably just watch some videos on the 3 games to get an explanation. The biggest lore piece is understanding Solus and why he's doing what he's doing. And you learn that in Dragon Age Inquisition. But if you don't play that, I mean, it's not a huge deal. They kind of explain what's happening. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Age, you can't beat the story on this, for me. It's gonna be the greatest story you're gonna play. Oh, I forgot about the battle dress. And all these weapons in here. They did all the... I've done Liliana's song before. So if you do all the DLCs, you get all these free weapons. This is from the Darkspawn Chronicles to Blightblood. Very good sword from the start. Sorrows of Relathin. I remember where that comes from. Oh, I think that's Witch's Hunt. Battle Dress is Liliana's song. This is also Witch's Hunt. I think it's also... yeah. I can't remember. They all... those are from different DLCs. I just can't remember which one. I know that's Darkspawn, and that's... I can't remember which one that is. Oh, Golems. This is Golems of Amgarak. This is Liliana's song, that's Witch's Hunt. I think this is also from Witch's Hunt. And then this is Amgarak. But, yeah.
Done.
Plenty of reading.
Anything else?
That too. All kinds
I can't
of stuff
do
to read
that.
in these games. If you like lore, you're reading shit all the time.
That about
This is the game
wraps it up.
for it. Elgar'nan. Elgar'nan, and there's another important god elf. I can't remember his name. Elgar'nan is the biggest one, most important. Gillenane, there she is. So these two, Gillenane and Elgar'nan, are very important in Velgard as well. So remember those names if you do play it. They used to be good people. June, yeah.
Hello there. I don't think we've met.
Ah, it's good you're
A lot
well.
of these elder
You weren't
voice.
here when Paul arrived, were you?
I've heard of you. Everyone is
For
talking about
Origins,
you and the other missing
yes.
hunter.
It's
A
you
Grey
press A
Warden
and you
brought
get
you
a
back
hot
here.
bar of skills. Same thing with Inquisition. Inquisition not so much, but Dragon Age 2 and Origins for sure. Inquisition, it's a little bit more involved, but
I hope you find him soon.
Paul's
Yeah.
a flat air. He arrived here
Very
a few
simple
days ago
combat.
from the human lands.
I
Velgard
heard
is the
rumors
most
in a nearby
involved,
human village that a
which is
Dalish
nice.
camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll find life among us more
Well,
satisfying than
I
with
mean,
the
you press
Shems,
A.
no less harsh.
and your
In
guy
the
does his own
alienage, we
attacks,
hear
and you have your
terrible
hot bar.
stories about the Dalish.
That's the game.
They aren't
I mean,
true, right?
It's not. mean, these guys made Star Wars Old Republic. It's the same combat system.
I'll do my best. I hope we find your missing
These
friend
guys
very
made
soon.
all the old Star Wars games. Knights of the Old Republic, the Old Republic. That was BioWare, where they made their name. Ben-Harel. So, Ben-Harel, probably the most important god in all of the whole Elven pantheon. This is the trickster god and why all the Elven gods are gone. He's the Dreadwolf. And he created what's called the Veil in these games, which is where mages get their power. He built that, and he locked away all the Elven gods, because he hated them and they hated him. So, Gillenane and Elganon, they escape in Belgard. That's why there's such a problem. Yeah, I mean, if you're okay with the Old Republic combat, I mean, it's the same thing.
Finish. Now
Press
what
a
do you
button,
want?
your guy does his own attacks, and you just do your skills. I mean, that's the combat system in these kinds of games. Yeah, I'll have a little bit of random lore to drop.
The Keeper told me
Stuff
I'm
in
to
this game.
accompany you back to those caves. As
How
an
much I've
apprentice, I
played.
may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time. A little, but the Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it. Master Island could help you, but do not tarry.
Master. I didn't see that guy. Yeah, so a lot of these, there's a lot of lore in these games, and I'll be dropping little tidbits of little stuff that happens. I don't know where this guy is. What was his name? Iron? God, I cannot remember his name. Pretty sure it's this chest, but I don't know where he is. No, he's over there. Oh yeah, now I see it. Is it over here or something? Oh,
I'm glad you've recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Claim tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
that was easy.
It
For
may
sure.
not have a history.
Yeah, no, it's...
You'll provide one for it soon enough, yes?
Yeah. Did you which one did you download? Veilguard?
Of course. Take whatever you need.
Need that. Oops. Isn't this the one he just gave me? Skeleton. Oh, I already have something better. Okay, yeah, I didn't know if you downloaded the other one, Veilguard. Yeah, if you're gonna play these games, you want to do it right. You gotta start from the beginning. Otherwise, the story just it'll make sense, but it won't make as much sense as it could. I'm not finding the elf fight. Some potions. Use a flask. Nice. To learn potion crafting. Okay, now we can continue.
You're back.
Meryl,
Are you ready
let's
to go now? Then let us
Yeah.
make haste while daylight lasts.
So Dragon Age 2, Meryl is obsessed with these mirrors that we're gonna go find. And her whole companion quest in Dragon Age 2 involved mirrors.
Alright. I'll get on it.
And she's actually my...
This'll be fun!
I will make this quick!
I think she's my second favorite romance option in that game.
What were those things? Were those Darkspawn? I've never seen anything like them.
Yeah, I mean...
You can smell the
like,
evil on them.
If you
Where
hear
did they come from?
Darkspawn
Were they here
or
before?
the Veil, the Fade, all that stuff. Grey Wardens.
Or he followed them.
This game
But why would they
explains
come
all of
here?
it.
And why would
So this
he?
one's very important
We'll
to
find
that kind
out
of
soon
lore.
enough.
But
let's hope we don't
you
find
also
any
learn
more
all
of
that
these
stuff
monsters.
from like a
Before we
playthrough, a
Are you
video.
alright? Were you hurt during the fight?
I'm sure there's plenty of video essays on these games. It came out in 2009,
It's
so...
just that you're quite pale. You look a bit feverish, in fact.
It's because I made myself pale.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But
If
let's
you
not
don't
think of that now. We
fall
should
in
move
love with
on.
these games, I would just watch a video essay on the first three. I would try and play through Inquisition if you can. Just because that one's... I mean, that was
I
Game
wonder
of the
whose
Year,
camp
so
this
it's
is.
pretty
Do you
important.
remember it being here? You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that? Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural. It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
No end to these blasted things. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back?
For the Dales! Defend yourself!
Yeah, I mean... I didn't even know these games were on PlayStation until a friend told me. I think they're on PlayStation. Yeah, and I should watch some of the video essays because there's a lot of lore I don't know, and it's all I'll show you why. So in the Codex, I mean, you got not a lot of reading, but just enough to make it a lot. Then there's magic and religion. You get to learn all this. There's a lot of reading there. So by the time you're done, all this stuff will be massive. There'll be thousands of things in here. And no problem. Yeah, I mean, if you like reading, especially magic and religion and culture and history are like the two big ones. That's where a lot of your notes come from. And then you get lore when you kill stuff. Notes is more I mean, it's about... This is just a DLC thing I have, but... Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of reading if you like that. Especially here. I don't bother. But, yeah, this is all the DLCs that I have. There is a lot to this game. I have every DLC. And these all have their own lore. Yeah, I mean, if you want to understand this lore, you got to read all that. The elves and the dwarves have a lot. They have a lot. The dwarves are very cool. They've been fighting Darkspawn since like the start of the Darkspawn. They have something called the Deep Roads, which is where they come from.
So
and
these are the ruins.
Dwarf cities are connected straight to
Definitely
the
of human
Deep Roads.
origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered
That's where
amongst
the
them.
Grey Wardens go to
Nothing
die
explains the monsters,
when they're on the verge of death. They just
But
go
we
down
must
there
find
and
Tamlin,
fight till
or what's
death,
left
till
of
their
him.
death.
I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
But we will we'll catch you next time. I'm sure you want to hop out because it's midnight for me, so I don't even know what time it is for you.
You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
Yeah, everybody check out official TLS 13 when you get a chance. Plays 2K, Bannerlord, Cyberpunk, a couple others. Good guy, really nice friend of mine. Give him a follow.
Better than later. Run while you still can! It's a good day to die!
Defend yourself!
You too, my friend. I'll catch you next time.
On your guard, Chris!
Die, damn you! To battle!
Not the waste of a health potion.
Done now.
It's locked.
Are you happy?
We're gonna go this way first. Oh, definitely. Let me know how you feel about it. I know it's not for everybody, but I definitely want to hear everybody's thoughts on it.
Can I get you so you can get off my back? This'll be fun! You're gonna regret this! Let's see some blood! Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
I shall.
Yes? I see a trap. I see a trap.
I think I'm definitely a Hurlock.
I see a trap.
I don't like the Genlocks.
I see a trap. I see a trap. Now is better than later.
Yes?
Shut up. Not who I want to talk to. I haven't met the Hurlocks yet, but the Hurlocks are definitely better than Genlocks and out of the gross. Yes.
So, matter of fact, not only just like 20 minutes for a chapter.
Got it. All right. It's a good day to die! Now it's better than later.
Oh, love. I discovered that, do you know who Yuri Lowenthal is? The voice actor for the Spider-Man in the video games. I found out you could also pick him as a voice in these games. So I accidentally did that, and then there's a character named Feneril, or Feneril, I don't know. His name's it's a joke. It's a play on Fenrirel, who's a bad person. He's also voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. And do you know Sandal in this game? The one that goes enchantment. He's a little dwarf guy. You've met him in your playthrough. Yes, you save him and his dad on the bridge. He's also voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. So it's weird hearing Yuri just go like, "Can I get you a ladder to get off my back?"
Run while you still can!
I'll turn it on here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's Yuri, and I just died.
It shall be as you say. The keeper will be pleased.
Not doing a lot, but I'm on higher difficulty than I typically play right now, so I'm probably gonna be turning it down. Love you. Yes, I can do that. But yeah, turn down the difficulty, because shouldn't be dying this early on in the game. Yeah. You. Getting locks. Duncan!
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered. I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andaran Atishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger. So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror. I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick.
I wish I could get his armor.
I presume.
Wish he didn't take Maz to get his armor at least.
Unfortunately, no. It will taint all those who come near it now.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
And this game's so old I can hear, the audio is...
Confirm it with your keeper later if you like. For now, we must deal with the mirror. It is a danger. It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure. I would dare more than that to stop such a threat.
I mean, damn Tamlin. Not Tamlin, damn Duncan.
With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire. It's not that simple. I would tell you more, but I must first speak with your keeper.
I don't like how
There is
secretive
nothing we can do.
they're in this game.
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
But he's not dead.
The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Taken it where? What would they do with it?
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry. I sense no other Darkspawn nearby, so it's safe. Lead on.
Man, I think there was a chest in there.
I'm relieved you have returned. And I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? There were Darkspawn in the cave.
Well, there is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Merrill, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Dalen, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure. Tell Haren Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
I don't want to fucking talk to him. Adwall? That's a dude from GTA.
I can't do that.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us? Even if he's not,
I don't know.
we must leave soon. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence. Our ancestors did not age as we do. The Shemlen brought a quickening to our blood that changed us forever. Instead of death, those weary of life would pass into Uthenera, the waking slumber. In doing this, they made way for the young. It was supposed to be a beautiful time, a celebration of the Elder's long life and contribution to his people. Alas, we have no such ceremonies these days. Of course.
The elves have such cool lore.
We've no body to return to the
every
soil, but we shall
fantasy
still sing
universe
for
has cool
Tamlin.
lore.
The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on. You know, it's imperative now more than ever to pass on what we know to the young. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
I gotta teach children shit. God
Come
damn
then.
it.
Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen? Yes, slaves to a terrible empire the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. But the humans would not leave us be. They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. A war erupted. The humans invaded our homeland in the name of their one god, denouncing our sacrilegious nation. And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenan have a homeland once more. We shall then return the old ways to those of our people who have lost them. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. The Oath of the Dales, and no smart-mouth comment. Thank the creators for small mercies. I will let you get on with your business now. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Oh, I don't want to do all that extra lore shit.
The Keeper is expecting you. You should not keep her waiting. I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlen, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost. Only that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Dergenlen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder. Now that's something I rarely hear. Of course.
Alright, I'm not doing all that.
Then I'm sure you have much to do. Unless you've other questions. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
That's a lot of listening, which I know it is a live stream. More to it, but I cannot be asked to just...
I see you have not returned with young Tamlin. Are we to assume the worst? A sad day for our clan. I know you and Tamlin were friends. My condolences on your loss. Of course. Take whatever you need.
For free? No. Of course not. Potions. Longbow would be better. This short bow I'm using. Yeah, it's a scout's bow. It does okay, but this does overall better damage, longer range, better armor.
Ah, back again? Of course. Take whatever you need.
That's it. Bye.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Yes, Dalen. Your life depends on it.
The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us.
Very generous.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away. As it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness.
I wish
this is
all
your
the
duty.
different
and
races
your salvation.
this easy to convince. It's like the whole point of this game.
I welcome you to the Order.
Difficult.
It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go? We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the Creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
It's time for a nice and sad cutscene. Look at this animation. Don't worry, Meryl. I'll see you in the next game. And that is the origin.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north,
The weird thing is we only
Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
Grey Wardens
King
in the entire
Kaelin.
game.
I didn't expect
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
I always love his armor.
Not
So
if I
cool.
could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
I kind of want to be aggressive because, you know, I've been aggressive this whole game, but King Kaelin's cool.
I
like
wish I knew more, but your people aren't exactly fond of mine. For good reason. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I mean, you should wait.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
I'm so glad that glitch doesn't happen anymore. There used to be a glitch that sometimes
what the king said is true.
Break.
They've won
and their
several
heads would be
battles
cocked to
against the
left
Darkspawn
permanently.
here. True.
It's very annoying.
Despite the victory
It
so
made it
far,
terrible.
the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Yeah, it's been fun playing this. I haven't played it in such a long time.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
Dickhead. I hate Loghain.
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The Joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now.
I don't care about those others.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
He's always a level up there. Part of the game, running around, holding LT, around in circles, around the bridge. Oops. Ossigar is always cool. I kind of wish you could do more in Ossigar. Like, there's really not much to do outside of the main quest. I mean, obviously, it's
done. Anything else?
They're gonna let you just free roam, but still, I wish I could do. I still think the human origin is still the best. Just because it has the most, like, emotional impact on the story. Just because of Brendan now being big time enemy. And he's one of the main antagonists. Being a human.
Hale, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Personal involvement.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
So they're casting Blizzard, or the ice spells, where they just were using the animation for it. But yeah, right now they are in the Fade, communicating and gathering lyrium from the Fade, as well as tracking the Blight. They can see them moving through the Fade. The Fade is like Yggdrasil, kind of, in a way. All the roots are connected and everything.
Any last wishes? Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
Anything they can dream is in the Fade, and you can find anything in the Fade.
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be.
Very cool.
Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
And there's also the Veil, which is when, like, that barrier in between the Fade and the material world.
Just to give us a good scare? No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
And when you play Awakening, you can really see that come to fruition. You see it a lot. There's a whole, when you're going to save Justice, the Veil is very weak there, so a lot of demons come through.
It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see, like we have a choice. I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
It is done.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? What? Oh, please, forgive my rudeness. But please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster. Thank you. Did you come for some arms? And I also have some, so long...
I'd rather keep my rapid aim. These are your other goods. It's kind of ass, bro. Really useful. Clamor charm. What are these used for? Oh yeah, it's a trap.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some...
Any better armor? Like light armor? English armor is way better than any of this shit.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help. I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Yeah, I found
Good.
like 3 of these.
In the
in Daily
meantime, I'll
Shores,
begin treating our poor friend.
but you can't pick them up there.
I can't do that.
Let's go find.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
So let it be.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human. I did not mean to offend you. Clearly your skills have impressed Duncan. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens.
I hate Jory.
Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Such a douche.
I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Oh, any other side things I want to do? I want to talk to Grizzly. Chest here.
Done. Anything else?
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Other like side things. Talk to these Ash Warriors.
You there, elf. What's your name?
What's the voice for
It's
Alistair?
Pick, sir. Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away. Hello? I'm sorry. Is there something you needed? I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me? Then what is it? Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it. Oh, that's such a relief. You really saved me from the switch for sure. I'd best get back to my duties again before I get in more trouble. Hello again. You need something now? Oh, all right. Nice to see you again.
Okay, let's go grab this elf fruit. And then we'll go see Alistair. You can talk to Loghain, but I don't feel like doing that right now. There's not much to that conversation. It's more just you get to see the difference between guards. If you talk to Kaelin's guard, really, really nice. Loghain's just rude.
Look carefully, man.
They represent
This
each
wretched
other's
thing is a dog.
attitudes
Now what do you
pretty
want?
well.
Cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword and arm, and they don't.
Blessed, my faith sustains me. I shall not fear 10,000 men should they set themselves against me.
So as you can tell, religion's a big thing in this game. So elves, they have their own religion, but the main religion is Andraste. I don't know what it's called,
Hear the prayers of your sons and
what their faith is called, but it's the they call it the Chant of Light kind of thing. It's very cultish. I mean, it's basically just Christianity.
That about wraps it up.
But with a lot more cult aspects to it, you know. But it's a similar story to Jesus.
What is it now?
God and all that.
Haven't
but
Grey Wardens asked more than enough
the father
of the
and the
circle?
son is.
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Whatever, bro.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? I've only fought them once up close, and that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did? You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Done now. Are you happy?
Fun fact about that little interaction there, if you play a dwarf, he acknowledges that you're a dwarf, and he says, obviously you fought Darkspawn. So I don't need to ask if you've ever fought Darkspawn. Which is kind of cool.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner.
Like that,
I don't suppose you
depending
come to
on
sentence
your
me.
race, they acknowledge you differently.
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Well, yeah. I just have my headset down because it's hurting my head.
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
That's funny about all these characters. I have them. 3 of those are 5. But, to be fair, that is...
You're a funny one. They wouldn't listen to some elf unless you were volunteering to take my place in here. And it's not as if they're wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all. Hope that doesn't spoil your opinion of me. I'm still hungry enough to eat my shoe. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water. Just ask my guard for his.
Right. He ate
He's still
the
got some
key.
dinner.
He's gonna poop it
I
out
saw him
for
put
me
it in his
later.
coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect.
Yeah, that's what he
and
said.
I can go and do something else. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Oh, whatever.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Huh. Considering where that came from, let's hope we're not the only ones in good health.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alistair. Let's hope I don't get the black shit from that. So, can't open the chest yet. However,
Welcome,
this guy right here, this is a Tranquil. This is a mage who...
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
These guys, they are mages who are deemed unfit to wield magic, so they like brand their foreheads with magic itself, and somehow that just dampens their powers, and they can't use magic, but it also takes away all their emotion and personality. They have no connection to the Fade anymore. They're like a robot.
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
I wish you could enchant shit for me.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Oh, probably brought my ring. From the keeper.
Soldiers of Ferelden,
found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Darkspawn blood?
Without a doubt. Darkspawn aren't renowned for their willingness to offer up their blood. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay, so these scrolls that they're talking about, obviously, they're important. And they lead to the main quests. Obviously, you gotta go talk to all these different races and convince them to help you with the war, and all kind of side. There's a bunch of quests for them all, and they always have a major problem. How would it have gone if we gave those scrolls to Duncan? Would he have been doing these quests? Would he be the one out there saving the world, fixing all these guys' problems just so he can fight his war? I don't think so.
Hey,
I think
I'm told you all have business in the
you just show
wilds.
him the
The
scroll
gate's open
and be
for
like,
you.
hey, you're
Just
helping us
be
now.
careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
But, you know, our character, pushover, and he just lets them say, no, we're not helping, and he's like, alright, I guess you're right. You don't have to help, I guess. How you thought about that? How this gone?
Target practice.
Would have gone differently if Duncan had scrolls for us?
Got it.
Some glory!
Got it.
Yes!
Well, you asked for it.
I missed doing a archer. It's been so long. Engineering job. Through the wilds, that should lead to the place where he's meant to meet his father. Consult. No alert. Okay. So, all kinds of markers around here somewhere. Somewhere.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
I'm trying to decide who I'm going to romance.
Did you hear?
This playthrough.
An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
I mean, Liliana is
Calm
still
down,
my favorite.
Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were
Morrigan's
careful,
always fine.
and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make
Shut
this
up, Jory.
easy,
You're such a
however.
bitch.
So let's get a move on.
He's such a little bitch. Elf room?
More Darkspawn. Great.
Now it's better than later.
Hurlock.
Let's see some blood.
Skinlocks are dwarves.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Hurlocks are the healing version.
Try your prayers. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Right to the face. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Bodies. Okay, so I want to go this way. What's out here? Anything?
All right. Now it's better than later. Got it.
Where is this first marker?
All right. Time for some fun! All right. Now it's better than later. That'll teach you.
I think the first marker is below the belt. We need a lockpick there. Mud idol. Cold resistance. Have that. There's the chase and trail sign. There's the first thing. Anything else? Just the elf. Watch out for those X's. Those are the important markers that we need. Or just look for the little sparkles.
Over here.
A flower, in case you missed that first one. Kind of sprinkle them about, in case you missed, which is handy. I felt like there was more of those signs.
Great. Now we're getting rabies blunts.
Got it. All right. Now it's better than later.
So, what's up that way? I do not remember. Oh, this is.
Twisted creature. I'll get on it. Got it.
I think that all leads back to where I found that chest. I can never remember.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
He's so sassy all the time.
You're gonna regret this! All right. Done. Anything else?
Over here.
Yeah, it's just gonna lead us back there. Fire arrows.
Bloody monsters!
It's a good day to die! I'll get on it. Got it. Now it's better than later. All right.
Okay, up here is Rigby. This is Rigby. The other guy is Jogby.
It is done.
And that's another quest for, I think, cliff. Finish that quest.
What's that?
Gone everywhere so far. Except that way. Which I know is kind of a waste to go all the way back, but I like to complete the maps. But I'm thinking, finish this, we get to the joining. I'll save the joining for the next stream. Get stuck. One more place, and then we'll move on. I think I know where this ends. I think this trail sign ends after the bridge up ahead. I believe the last sign is on the other side of that bridge. I never come up this side. They should put little Easter eggs at spots like this, though, you know? There's not much to like look at. Okay. That's this little area finished. So now we can go across that bridge. I think my favorite Easter egg, though, is the army of cats. They show up in Denerim if you go there enough. I think you have to go, like, visit like 50 times or something. You need to do that. You get a little Easter egg of an army of cats leaving the city. Which, I don't know if we'll see. I've never seen it in person. I've only seen clips of it, pictures. And I mean, I've played this game a lot. Never that much. Not enough to do 50 times to do Denerim.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart! Alright. Oh, God.
let's go get this treasure. Decent stuff, especially with that bow. Oh, it's a short bow, but it's okay. That bow is handy. Chasing robes. I hate how the robes look sometimes. Not always, but most of the time. Do this now. Probably give it the Sten later on, maybe. No, he's a two-handed. No, I'll find a use for it. Maybe I'll use it. A little backup weapon, you know. Alright, so this guy we're about to fight, he is a reference to another game. I think he's from Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? Because BioWare also made Baldur's Gate originally. So,
Alright.
this guy is a reference to that game.
Got it. On your guard, Rich!
Or it's the
Watch
creator.
the horror as I rip you apart!
Something to do. Most likely. I think it's a creator. Sometimes you get decent stuff out of him, sometimes you don't. I think you're always getting Chancer's Footing, but I've had it sometimes where I get 2 items. Never seem to do it fast enough. You have to be quick about it to get the second item. Up here is the last spot where you can get that flower. So if you miss it, you got 2 more options right here, I believe. Yeah. Oh, 3. 4. Okay, there's 4 spots where you can get it.
Now it's better than later.
In case you miss it. You shouldn't be able to miss it. It's pretty obvious that first one, but in case you do, they give you plenty of chances.
You're gonna regret this! That's right, come on!
These 4 trees on their sides, they all have one of those flowers on it. So, God forbid you miss one, that first one, you have plenty of chances to get it again. Okay, I think that's everywhere to go here, right? That's that area done. I could have swore. Isn't there a chest underneath that fire pit? I think there is. I gotta go back. Make sure. Read my notes. Yep, so I gotta go all the way back to that camp, because I forgot about that. Rigby's last will and testament. He left the chest there, and we gotta go to Redcliffe eventually. When we get to Redcliffe, we gotta find Jeddah. Deliver that. So, a nice little run for us. We'll do the, ooh, God. I don't know why I get so tired while streaming. We will grab these scrolls, go back, we'll talk to Duncan. It'll be nighttime so we can get that thing from the Tranquil guy. Anything else? Oh, the dog. We gotta do the dog thing. And I think it's all the side stuff we need to do before we do the joining, which will be the next stream, which will be going up tomorrow. I got D&D tomorrow, so after that, there is stuff in the chest and that little box that you take. I think it's just a necklace and maybe a dagger or something. Not super useful, so I think it's just another mud idol. So. No sense in having two of them. Yeah. Next stream will be tomorrow at like 11 p.m. or so. And I think we'll be playing this again. So I gotta change my notifications for people. I think I'll just change it to just basic stream. Yeah, I don't think there'll be a lot of people watching these, but I enjoy Dragon Age, so I'm gonna do it for me. And if I can get a couple OG fans in here who also enjoy Dragon Age, I'll be happy with that. Time to grab the scrolls. I don't think there's anything in here to grab. Okay. There's death root. I don't make poisons, but I can sell that. Right. Then this will be going on my YouTube
what
afterwards,
have we here?
In case you missed it and you want to watch it again. Hi.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since
I'm almost done here.
cleaned?
So,
Or merely an intruder?
I'm just doing some.
Come into these
Gonna finish this
darkspawn-filled
up,
wilds of mine in
side
search
thing,
of easy
and then go to
prey.
bed probably.
What say you?
Maybe I'll finish Ostagar.
Scavenger or intruder?
No. I was gonna finish up this intro stuff, but I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. Yeah, I guess so. Well, because the only reason why is because I named this episode the Origin. I'm not gonna name the next episode Ostagar, but it is all part of the Origin, I guess. So.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they
Actually,
go, I wondered?
I'm gonna
Why
pull that
are
plug
they
now
here?
so the water drains out. 'cause
And
that's
now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long.
calcium lime removal.
Why is that?
Faucet.
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes.
Lime removal. Turn that back on.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those
I just want to pull the
legends.
plug.
Have you no minds of your own?
That's what
you
the maintenance guy told me
Elves
to
are not
use is
frightened
calcium
little
lime
boys.
removal.
Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Well, yeah, I gotta put it in the condom. It's a liquid. I think you can get it as a spray, so maybe I'll get it as a spray and do that. But I gotta figure out a way to do it more efficiently than a cup. Probably will. Yes, I'm using a condom to fix my sink. It's got a line buildup right on the nozzle, and the maintenance guy told me to take a condom, fill it up with CLR, and stick it on there for a little bit, so that's what I plan to do.
Well, that is a proper civil
She's
greeting, even here in the wilds.
Everybody thinks Morrigan's
You
hot.
may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose?
She's that, you know,
You
rude
sought
and
something
brood.
in that chest? Something
Witch girl.
that is here no longer?
Here
And she
no
got nice
longer.
boobs.
You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird-talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
It is too convenient, but
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
it pleases the story, so we will follow.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Okay,
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember.
Oh,
so
Flemeth,
much about you
you're
is
so
uncertain.
funny.
And yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded
I love
witch
Flemeth
of the
though,
wild.
she's cool.
Witch of
Cool
the
character.
Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Well, I cannot be responsible for their doubts. I would go mad. Or am I already? Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Alright. We got a bunch of side quests to do. So, first things first. We'll do Duncan last, but we gotta do Dog first.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
A dog?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Right. A little dog. Getting healthy. Time to grab this stuff. It's nighttime, so the tranquil is gone, so now we can...
That about wraps it.
This up. Buckle of the winds, give that to Alice.
It up.
Because, you know, needs that defense. No. Garland. Me, instead of the... I can't use it, can I? I'm not strong enough. Okay. Sword is better anyways, overall. So,
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
That, that, that. We'll keep those. That. Keep that. No, you throw that.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Give her armor in here. Studded. Need strength for that shit? What?
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Other.
Some supply.
Yeah. Fire arrows, nice. not that nice. There's that. Special health.
Hello again. Hello.
I hate talking to this guy. So slow. That's all that. Ah, I forgot to talk to Wynn. This right here.
Greetings, young man.
Favorite character.
You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynn, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection.
Gotta be the coolest character in
He
the
is
game.
a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Thinking we'll do her quests first. Yeah. So
Well,
we'll
don't
save her
let this
war
old
for
mage
later.
distract you from your duties. I'm sure Duncan
She's very
has
cool.
much for you to do.
I'm thinking we'll do the quest line for her. I was gonna do the Ostagar tomorrow, but I might as well just do it tonight, get it all out of the way. Finish Ostagar tonight, do the joining tonight, and tomorrow we'll start with
So you returned from the wilds.
line.
Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Oh boy.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests?
There's a weird
Have I
little
not earned
glitch
my
during
place?
this scene too.
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
It should be pretty obvious, but I'll still point it out when it happens.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem
What
fair.
happened to Highever?
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Yeah, before I continue, if you play the Human Noble storyline, Highever gets wiped out. All Rendenhal takes over the castle, and it's just a shit show. A lot of people die. So anybody that was in Highever, for the most part, I mean, anybody outside of the castle is fine. But, I mean, Rendon kind of took out all of the Kuzlan supporters. So anybody that supported the Kuzlans are dead. And that's why Rendenhal sucks. So playing the noble, Human Noble, is the most impactful story. Is because you are a direct enemy of one of the main antagonists of the game. And So anybody that came from High Ever is pretty much dead, unless they were a supporter of Rendon Hell. So makes you think why his wife was allowed to live.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the
There's a couple
journey
other
become
things in
immune
there,
to
but
the
the main
taint.
ingredient is
We can sense it
Darkspawn
in the
blood.
Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
My biggest issue with this game, I mean, it happens in Awakening, but you don't recruit. You recruit people to your party. You have companions. Not a single one of them joins the Grey Wardens. And I don't understand why. Obviously, Alistair knows how to make this joining ritual thing. I mean, I get it. They didn't want to just be like, oh, just so happens that your companions are all now Grey Wardens. But
We speak
I don't
only
know,
a
it's
few
just-
words prior to the joining.
Just weird to me.
These words have
that they
been
never do
said
it.
since the first. Alistair, if you would.
It
Join
happens
us,
in
brothers
Awakening,
and sisters.
but
Join us in the shadows
outside of
where we
Awakening, it
stand
never happens
vigilant.
again.
Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Yep, the glitch happened. So, for some reason, the theory is that
Maker's breath.
you have to have no gloves to pass the joining.
I am sorry, Davith.
So, Davith wearing gloves. I'm
Step
not.
forward, Jory.
Obviously, I'm the main character.
I
I'm
have a
gonna
wife,
pass this joining.
a child. Had I
There
known...
is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
So when I was a kid playing this, I always just took everybody's gloves off right before this scene. That way I knew everybody survived.
I am
Clearly,
sorry.
they don't. But I thought, oh, if they take their gloves off, they'll live. Because I'm not
But the
wearing gloves.
joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
A little demonic voice. It's that guy.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was...
Demonic whispering you hear is always the Archdemon.
I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I always wondered if Jory would have survived. I feel like he would have. But, I don't know. I don't know if he would have. I feel like he may have.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have
Just
dreams?
because, you know, he's a warrior.
I had terrible
High
dreams after
constitution.
my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense
Base
the
it on D&D
darkspawn, as
rules.
we
High
all do.
constitution would mean you
That
survive.
and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Alright, leveled up time. So, right. No, I don't need to use that mace. I'm just gonna do two there. And one. Okay. Below the belt, very useful. Arrow slaying, that's the skill I need. Shattering shot. Don't need aim. Don't really need rapid shot either. But I need skills. Defensive fire. I hate rapid shot. But it's good to have. Yeah, and then they give you all their armor. Even the gloves. I'm gonna keep all this. Now I have a 30 dexterity. Clean up those bodies fast. Anyways, I'm going to hold on to their gear as well. Because it can be used for some incoming companions.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case,
there he
perhaps we
is.
should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Yeah.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
We're the best. I'm literally one day, not even 10 minutes as a Grey Warden.
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
Send our best.
Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage.
Remember
Save
that
them
guy's
for the
face.
Darkspawn.
Remember
Enough!
the Baldur's face.
Plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Teyrn Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Yes. Ah. Okay.
That is not your choice. If King Cailan wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it. Just so you know, if the King ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no. Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Love you. Hospital. To get everything switched over to Vermont. Oh, yeah. That's what you want to switch everything to Vermont for, right?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Specifically for the blood work? Okay.
Well, there's another order.
Stay with the Teyrn's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
Sheep and I sleep.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us.
Sheep
I
and
want
sheep
no
and snoring
heroics
this whole
from
time.
either of you.
I love you. Good night.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Yeah, Baker is like God in these games. It's kind of the whole idea of him is God. Oh, Alistair needs to level up. Higher dexterity, pretty characters. Train dual weapons. So he needs strength, willpower, and constitution. Oh yeah, so he, the Templar, so he's like anti-magic. So he's got Templars and Enforcers are specifically chosen to control mages and slay abomination. Each of the Templars' melee hits against an enemy spellcaster drains his mana. So if there's a mage on the field and Alistair attacks it, he's gonna stop him from casting spells. Very important. Mages are like glass cannons in these games. He can remove area of magic. So, you know, if somebody has a spell on them, he can remove it. Then he also has a mental resistance, so a lot of spells do like glyph of warding, like stops people from moving, I think. Or just, it does something to the person, and that's a mental check. So if he gets a better chance past those. And then Holy Smite, I mean, obviously that's pretty obvious what it does. It just, yeah, it does a lot of damage. So that's gonna be very cool to get him that. He's a sword and board, which sword and board is always fun in these games, but you know, can't really do much. Which one's better? The ball in this movie is short by the great chance of there's a shield gain most defense and increased chance and sharp something to take attack penalty.
Yeah.
So yeah. Shield defense better.
Awaiting orders.
That is my rogues are my favorite in these games, but warriors are my second. Alright. The mages are gone out of here. Oh yeah, they were communicating in the Fade, tracking the Blight to see when they got close. And so they were close enough for the mages to be like, hey, shit's about to go down. Cutscene, I will shut up, because this is a very cool cutscene.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Let's cross.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Now it's better than later.
On them!
I'm sorry, am I too quick for you? Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Wait. Now it's better than later. I'll get on.
Help us, Grey Warden.
Darkspawn. They just crumb up everywhere, don't they?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Right, all right. I'll get on. Get off my back? Yeah! Let's see some blood! All right. This is it! Finished. Now what do you want? see a trap. Got it. You're breaking a sweat already? Now it's better than later. Now it's better than later. Done. Anything else? Twisted creatures. That about wraps it up. Got it. Someone's going to fall, and it sure won't be me! Done now. Are you happy?
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
It is done.
Even more Darkspawn.
I'll get on the ladder. You can get off my back. Done now. Are you happy? No end to these blasted things. Got it.
Like that!
Get on it. get off my back? That about wraps it up.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Let's see what you're made of! I need some help here! Watch in horror as I rip you apart! Darkspawn. Kill them all! That's never over there. All right. It's a good day to die! All right. You're gonna regret this! Done. Anything else? Darkspawn. Kill them all! The ladder? You can get off my back? All right. Now better than later. Now what do you want?
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
I just realized that you probably didn't hear most of what I just said. God damn it. I just explained how tactics
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Before I continue, when I talk to Ellie, my girlfriend, I usually put my mic up away from my mouth so I don't get most of what's being said. I forgot to pull it down, so a lot of what I said is gone. So hopefully it picked it up. If not, I just talked about when I first got this game, the first time I played this game, it was a dwarf with a crossbow. And that feeling of playing as that dwarf commoner with a crossbow. I never played it again, never did a playthrough like that. But that was what made me fall in love with this game. And it was actually a friend of mine's who owned this game, and I loved this so much I had another one of my friends steal it from him because I wanted it that bad, and then I later found out he didn't care. He never played the game, so he didn't really care that I took it. And then I just explained how tactics work, so hopefully that all got picked up, but we'll find out. Anyways, we'll be finishing this up.
I am Morrigan,
maybe we'll go
lest
for
you
a
have
while.
forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes.
I can't do that.
Okay, so that's Morgan. Very cool character. One of the better written characters. You'll see her. I think she appears in every game. At least 3 of them.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Oh, yeah.
Cailan already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history. Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Cailan's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet.
Of course,
we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
I know him. He's a good man.
You could wait for the archdemon to make its appearance. I imagine that might be convincing.
It's been centuries since the last blight. Nobody will take it seriously until it's too late.
Oh, that voice line's messed up. Okay.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. From the way he glares, I imagine that answer is clear.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Fun fact, if you do return later on in the game, nothing's wrong. House is fine. Does not change one bit. So, now that we're here, her. Her staff is better anyways. At least give her this. And this. And I know it's not her preferred robes, but they are much better, and early on you need to have as much help as you can get.
I can't do that.
Abilities, wild shot.
Right.
Thanks again.
So, tactics for mages. Probably the most important person to have mages on, or have tactics on. Ranged. Yeah, keep her ranged. All of our damage are pretty far away. Lightning. Yeah, she's good. Hopefully that saved an even check.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
It's the dog. Speaking of dog, my dog just woke up because I said that. Don't worry, boy. We'll save you.
More foul Darkspawn.
Now it's better than later. Got it.
Going to fall, but it sure won't be me!
Fun fact, the dog's also crazy strong in this game.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that.
They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
He's so cute. Real life, I don't know if that picked up because I know it pauses. I'm in that screen. So I just, officially the dog's name is Rabbit in all the codex pages and everything. The official name of him is Rabbit. And all the DLC stuff, all that. I usually name him Cerberus. But considering I have a dog now named Leia from Star Wars, I'm gonna name him Luke. Because it's a boy, so it's confirmed that it's a boy. Now I have a dog named Luke. Normally I would name him Cerberus or something, but I always do Cerberus. Change it up a little bit.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on. Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations. I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
I see enemies ahead. Die already! Excellent!
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I love how sassy you can be in these games.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. I'm not going down without a fight.
Got it. My strength is failing. Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Come on. some traps, which I'll never use. Oh, I have Morgan now. She can make potions.
Indeed.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them? There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arl Eamon is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arl Eamon is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. I can give you directions, if you like. There must be other Dalish in Ferelden. In fact, I'm sure of it. If we head eastward, towards the Brecilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there. Then you have a plan. I'm not sure I like any of it either, but we don't have a lot of choice in the matter.
Of course you have a choice. You could run and forget about it all. Let the Darkspawn do as they wish until other Grey Wardens come. If they come.
That's what you call a choice?
It may not be a good choice, but it's a choice nevertheless. We all choose our path, even when it seems there is only one direction we should go.
How enlightening. At any rate, I'll stay with you whatever you decide. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna keep going. Pretty much keep going until I'm tired of playing. Which, who knows, this could be a fucking 10-hour stream for all I know. Hello, little girl.
Who are you? Can you protect us?
No. Refugees.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. Besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Need something?
I love their relationship.
I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here. You still look like trouble. We got plenty of that with the war now. No. Beg pardon and all. I should mind my manners. Can't promise I'm going to answer them. Were? You mean they're gone? Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns. Don't let me stop you.
Yeah, what a rude guy. He's such a dickhead.
You there. If you're looking for
Glad he
safe
dies.
shots, move on if you can. Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
I don't like this.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand. You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff to do here in
Have you seen
Lothering.
my mother?
A lot of side quests, a lot of little moments.
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Why not? Why would she leave me here? But she must be coming. I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her. Then what should I do? I have nowhere to go. And I'm hungry. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, wow. Actually did the
Stop
interaction
looking at me,
properly.
mongrel. I have nothing you want.
Typically, he just runs to the other side of the bridge.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts.
There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn! No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn! I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. You were right. I will go.
Give me solving the world.
He was
problem,
right, wasn't he?
Person at a time.
There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and
Maybe get some
die
surgery
either.
in your
We
fucking
must go
nose,
north
bro.
to Denerim.
Alright. Important people over here.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. Yes? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Teyrn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Teyrn claims, but either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though, just in case. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Just wait till you see what's in this fucking chest over here on the wall.
It is done.
3 things.
And ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Those who seek redemption.
That about wraps it up.
Those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all 4 corners of the world, let it rise.
Who?
Sir Donald.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Alright. Anything else we can do in here?
Perseverance. And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
I think we just talked to the revered mother. We gotta save that for later.
The chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us. And when the Maker spoke,
bookshelf.
The chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Yeah, there's so much reading in these games. How are we doing on levels? So, me and Alice are close. Morgan's way ahead of us.
Let those who cry out from the shadows come.
Well. Oh. Going on to 4 hours now. Right. Yeah, we'll finish up Lothering and then I'll call it there. There's a lot to do in Lothering, so that should be plenty of content. I gotta do this here.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from the...
You would... It's so... Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need.
So used to just
their blood is filling his pockets.
Dialogue.
Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Honest merchant, bro? Really?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes. Just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you act... It isn't much.
Axe, dagger. That, what's better? How would you... Yeah, we'll keep that. High armor penetration. seems better. One pair. Scale armor? You don't have any scale gloves, do you? Do boots, and we'll do the armor. Acid, and I hate acid. Fire bombs. So
done. Anything else?
Okay, let's keep going. Over the bridge.
You ate my entire bag of herbs, you foolish dog. Do not think I am unaware of where it went. It is your own fault for being so entirely gluttonous. Several of those herbs were poisonous. You should be pleased they did not kill you. Do not be ridiculous. I am certainly not going to give you more, even if I did have more to give. Oh, you have some nerve, creature, and your breath leaves much to be desired. Off you go. We shall see. I promise nothing.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old Man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean...
I always fuck that part up. I'm supposed to go get Liliana first.
Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Warden?
Are you
or simply
happy?
A personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
You've got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades, right? I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines. Then you may be all manner of... There's I'll write all you need.
Fuck. I hate that I... Sorry, I don't mean to skip all that stuff.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
She just talks so slow.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from
Shokke, but you aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
Let's go find out. I know why, but let's go find out.
A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. His marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
I miss this pile of sacks. Okay, let's go see the revered mother. Yeah, Sten's a very cool companion. In the later games, you'll see that he's very odd for a Kunari.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver? These poor souls will weep at your generosity. Thank you. What can I do for you, then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. Your custody? And who might you be? A Grey Warden? Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him? I'm not sure that would help, considering your group's current standing. But you have convinced me. Here then, take the key to the Kunari's cage and take him away. I pray this is the right path for all our sakes.
Well, we'll find out. How much money do I have now? None. Awesome. That's okay. By the end of this, I should have, like, almost 200 gold, probably. I'm pretty good at getting gold in this game. Oh, Sten.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Can I get you a ladder?
Ew.
So you can get off my back?
Done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
So I'm going to drop Alistair for now. No.
Yes.
Drop the dog. I don't typically use the dog much. I try to use them. Try to use everybody kind of equally, but the dog gets the least amount of use.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
At least she likes jewelry. Alistair likes books. Sten likes paintings and culture.
That about
things
wraps it up.
Like that.
All right. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later.
You're gonna regret this! That's right, come on!
We're gonna do all these bandits real quick. And then we'll collect our reward.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
All right, let's go! How about you?
I don't know if you noticed there. All the spiders kind of turned to Sten when they saw him doing all that damage. The more damage you do, the more you get focused. So he did a lot of damage. They're gonna focus him. That's the downside of being a two-handed. Is you get a lot more damage. You deal a lot more, but you focus.
Can I get
more.
you a ladder so
Does
you
not
can get
help.
off my back? You're pathetic. You're in a little over your head.
Anon is unjust! Take it back!
Yes, better gear. Ooh. I think I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna do Ranger. Actually, it's pretty obvious what I should do there. So Wolf. Now, I can use that. Oh, I can use this. Need more strength, but now I gotta change Stan's armor because now he has heavy chainmail and great sword. No, he's gonna use the hammer for armor penetration.
Done. Anything else? I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Got it.
A bit more time, please.
Get on it. All right. Got it.
Yeah, Rat Bane. We're just gonna have a wolf. Wolves are cool, I like having them. Strength. Shield wall. Don't move too close to that edge because it's going to trigger a cutscene, which I don't want to do just yet. Want to do Tetris board first, and then
let him take notice and.
I mean, that stuff's not super important.
Back again.
Right.
There we go. Alright, so we gotta kill some bears. And
beasts. I'll get on it.
Wolves.
Now it's better than later.
Begin the onslaught.
You'll get no mercy from me! All right. Foolish creature. It should know better than to attack. Target practice, anyone?
Mindless creatures.
I'll get on it.
Guard, witch!
Still alive.
any more? Oh my God. Oh, like the mother, that little boy's mother dead.
Now is better than later. Can I get you get off my back? Now let's see some blood.
Oh, I always thought there was another bear that appeared. I always thought there was 3 black bears, then a grizzly bear. Guess not. Don't remember. I wish those wolves would drop pelts, so we sell those. They're nice.
Blessed are the... And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Okay. Sword for him. All that's left, Dane's Refuge.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were.
Gentlemen,
maybe because I
surely
just showed
there's
up.
no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
You don't need my protection, but these men will blindly follow their master's command even unto death.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Danger approaching.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap. The Wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing. What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Yeah, Liliana's a little crazy, but she's awesome. And she's my favorite, probably my favorite romance in the whole game.
Oh, I thought you might say that. But you see, the Maker wants me to join you. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you.
Oh, whatever,
I
Morgan.
appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
And he's taken. And he wants poison.
Of course.
Oh, I can.
You're here about food. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
This guy's got good shit. No. Somewhat, but shit. I kind of wish he had much better armor. The reason why I'm getting rid of those is because they're not useful at all. Courser or Vanguard? I would say that Courser is probably better.
You're here, I got other gear to sell. Check the Chanter's board by the Chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need. Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah. Enough
His
gold
voice
to
is
cover
very,
any of your
very
expenses and
familiar
then
too.
some. Hey!
You didn't give me a gold, you dick. God damn it. I wonder. This is the town that... Well,
Finished.
Kind of a
Now what do you
spoiler,
want?
but Dragon Age 2, Hawk, the main character, he is from Lothering. And I've always been curious if you can see... I mean, obviously not. I've always been curious if you could ever see anybody from the family in here. In Lothering at any point. But I don't think you can. Like Beth or Carver.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Terran wants a new army. Is it to fight the Darkspawn or those?
Alright, that's everything in Lothering. So...
What do you wish of me?
Nothing. Go away.
It is done.
Alright, time to kill some innocent people.
What was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack! Something comes.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. I need your ladder so you can get off my back.
Let us end this!
I feel bad about killing all these people, but you know, they started it, so. Only their fault. I don't want to get too close. Elf fruit.
Leave us alone! Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
Right, all right.
You don't win!
Get off my back. Got it. Get on.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome, Bodon.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandra. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says a half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Good old sandal. Alright. Off we go to party camp. Of our first major.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay. Got a couple of things I need to do. Mainly armor. For Liliana. Actually, no, I need to do me. That. Liliana, get that. And that. You get this.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Following you? I'm not even certain where you're going, my friend. And quite frankly, it's none of my business. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
What are they doing? Sorry, I'm doing something on my phone. Okay.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
I will.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Sounds terrible.
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost Tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Holy shit. I forget how expensive he is. 131 gold for a fucking axe. Granted, probably the best axe in the game, but still, that's a fuck ton of money. Angled strikers. It's just insane how much he charges. These are with the discount, remember. This is discounted pricing. Okay, so first things first, I want to get all of those. I also want to get really need those right now, but I know who to give most of these to.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him what was he now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Now that I know
Enchantment!
that is Yuri Lowenthal, it kind of blows me away that it's him. I don't need to talk to you right now. It's Levi Dradin. He's for later on. Okay. A fun thing about Dragon Age, they have a big thing for cheese. So keep your eyes out for slices of cheese. That one's Pac-Man eating a bow. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, it's a weird joke that they do in almost every game. I mean, in pretty much every game, there's always something to do with cheese. But that one's supposed to be Pac-Man. Like, in the later games, I think in Inquisition, on top of a tower, you can find tiny little men on top of a slice of cheese, on top of like a wheel of cheese, like mining it. So there's a bunch of shrines, there's giant slices of cheese. In Veilguard, there's the whole room dedicated to cheese. Yeah. I don't know why, it's just a thing between the developers of they try to see who can do the wildest thing. We could do the wildest thing with the cheese wheels. Kind of hilarious that they did that. Yeah. So I'm gonna end the stream here. I hope you enjoyed, and we will see you. We will see you on the next episode, which will probably be coming out tomorrow night probably, and it'll be the start of like the actual quest line. I don't know who we're doing first. We have all these options. We will probably be doing we're gonna do Soldier's Pass. Van Loren's lands can wait. That has something to do with Ostagar. A quest for a little bit of stuff for Alistair. Soldier's Pass is first. And then probably for main quest, we're probably gonna do Callanhead. Do the docks first. Or do the Circle Tower first. Just cause that's the hardest of the main quest lines. So, Soldiers, Redcliffe, Circle Tower. I'm thinking that's the order we do. And then Frostback. Then Van Loren's probably. Brazilian. I don't know, because all their boss fights are very difficult. I would say that the Frostback Mountain boss fight is probably worse. But Brazilian Forest, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Hopefully I have some viewers tomorrow to help me decide. But yeah, we'll be starting Soldier's Pass in the morning. Or not in the morning, but tomorrow. As in September 25th, 2025. At probably, let's say, 11 p.m. Eastern Time. So tune in or catch it on YouTube afterwards. And we'll see you in the next one.